Yo, what is going on, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream with BoulderBum. Hope you guys and girls out there in YouTube land are having a great day today, wherever you're tuning in from. Thank you all for tuning on into my live stream. I really appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to be playing some The Forgotten City tonight over on the PC. Give me a sec here, I just need to do something. But my avatar's having a bit of a... Turn that off, see how that goes. That looks, yeah, that's better.
I'm good, my son asleep, yay, bit of peace and quiet, lol.
Oh, nice one. G'day, speaker my mind, how you doing? Welcome everyone, I hope you're all having a great day. Let me know what's going on in the chat, I always like catching up with everyone. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Forgotten City today over on the PC, so just give me a moment here while I take care of the social media stuff and just quickly fix a couple of settings. I think that's better now, yep. Yeah, I'm BoulderBum, if you didn't know already, and that's Barney over there in the cam there, the doggy cam. He's a 2-year-old Tasmanian Smithfield Terrier. He's a good boy. You might, there he is. He's the bestest boy. Oh, where's my, that's right, there I am. I'm thinking, why am I not in the scene as well?
Like button smashed, brother. Also, hi Barney and speaking.
Hey, thanks Swipe, I hope you're doing well, man. But yeah, the Forgotten City, so it's puzzle solving, exploration, questioning, time loop type of game. Looks pretty good. A little right up here says travel 2,000 years.
The request on Destiny only work if we both playing the game at the same time. I teamed up with a mate who plays it on the PS4.
Okay, I did send you a friend request from Bungie, but yeah, I don't know how it works exactly. But what say, it travel 2,000 years into the past and relive the final days of a cursed Roman city where if one person sins, everyone dies. Unravel the mystery at the city's heart by exploiting its deadly time loop, questioning locals, exploring and solving puzzles. The fate of the city is in your hands. Yeah, it sounds interesting, so we'll check that out tonight. I'll little disclaimer, once we get into the game, I'll explain that when we're in there. Alright, just take care of all this crap over here. But yeah, don't forget guys, you can join up in the Discord now, stay up to date with the channel. Links down below in the description, and Nightbot and the moderators will periodically put it in the chat too. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning on in. If this is your first time watching my channel, then make sure you hit the like button if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe if you want to see more content, and the little bell so you get notified when I go live. And if you're over on Twitch, make sure you follow. Turn my mic up a little bit, because yeah, we are close to being able to apply for affiliate, so thank you everyone who has made it possible to get as far as we have. I'm pretty sure that's all done. There's just one more I need to do. Yeah, you can sign up for memberships over on the YouTube channel. They are now available. You get yourselves a unique badge and some custom emotes to use in the chat. Big shout out to all the members that have signed up. Thank you, everyone. If it wasn't for you guys, all the members and stuff like that, the people that contribute towards the channel, I wouldn't be able to feed Barney. No, I'm only joking. He gets well looked after. Yeah, thank you everyone for all the retweets over on Twitter as well. You can follow me there at Boulder_Bum. Stay up to date with the latest on the channel as well. Help get the stream out to as many people as we can. Yeah, we'll be getting underway very shortly, so just give me a sec here. Going on, Aussie woman, how you doing?
Hi Aussie women, how are you? Like 4BB.
Hey, thanks,
Hey,
Gilmore.
speaking, yeah, I'm good. How about you? I'm good, thanks.
Oh, turn that down a bit. Sorry, headphone users. That's loud. Loud for me. I hope it wasn't loud for you. Just burst an eardrum or two. Sorry if I did. I jumped in quickly just early on just to optimize the game, get it running, shit like that. But we'll start a new one. Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning on in tonight, today, wherever you are in the world. I hope you guys are all having a good day.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
We got male or female? Go for the female protagonist. What's our name? BoulderBum. I can't type because I got me bloody microphone boom in the way of my right arm. Really shits me. BoulderBum.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I was floating down the river. What? I was searching for ancient ruins. I was on a covert mission. I was on the run from the law. I barely remember anything. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. Oh, so this is our skill building thing. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet and you're 25% faster when sprinting. You have a military issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. I was searching for ancient ruins. Years of studying history gives you occasional insights into the ancient world.
Oh,
You forgot to
you're
add
an
that you're a
archaeologist?
noob, haha.
Then you'll definitely want to hear this.
I'm a noob.
I
That's a
don't know
given.
if it's exactly what you're looking for.
Everyone knows
but
that.
There are some ruins just behind you.
I just need to...
Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Mind if I ask some questions first?
Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
You're not even going to tell me your name?
I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
I'd really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Karen. Oh my god. She's going to be a real Karen, isn't she? All those Karen memes have ruined that name, huh?
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
Who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Where are we?
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Ooh. What can you tell me about the ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
We can sell them. Have you tried calling for help?
What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
That's all the questions I have.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Sure. I'm going in for the priceless artifacts, but I'll keep an eye out for him.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh,
Thanks,
and
Karen.
he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
What an absolute Karen. Where we going? This way. Oh yeah, so I was meant to say a little disclaimer. There's going to be spoilers in this game. And the developers have said, you probably read it when I was in the main menu, that there's a certain point and they don't want content creators to spoil it. But I'm going to make a big alert when we get up to the point where it's going to be spoiled, and then I'm going to, keep on going. I don't even know where it is, but it's like the White Hall or something like that. A backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets, nothing valuable here. But still, it seems strange that Al left it behind.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. A Roman gladiator, mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? So yeah, this was made off a Skyrim mod, apparently. Beautiful artwork though. I love the aesthetics. A young Roman woman. It looks like she was begging for her life. F5, F9, quick save and quick load. That's handy to know. F5. Yeah. A Roman legionary in a state of terror. How's the audio for you guys? You can hear the game alright? Where are we? In some huge cavern. A Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Inscribed stone tablet.
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Thank you for the host, Viper. A young Roman woman in a state of panic. Roman man on his knees as if begging his gods for mercy. Don't think mercy. So close now. A whispering voice, that's pretty ominous.
Salve, friend. I'm
Salve.
Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm BoulderBum and I've just come from the future. Wait, are you speaking English? Shrine of Proserpina? I'm BoulderBum and I got lost. So I wonder if our fleets have an impact. I guess they do. Our decisions. I'm not going to lie just yet. I'm not going to tell them the truth either.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of
Yeah,
springtime.
what's going on, Sheesh? How are you?
You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you? And what were you doing in the shrine? What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you and what were you doing in that shrine? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
He's got my card already. Seriously, what's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March? It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from, exactly?
That doesn't help me. Is this before or after Christ? So it's 65 CE? Never mind, no.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So
Formal
let me
era.
make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here,
From old era-
and we'll
era?
all
Yeah.
get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming? Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your pretty new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you.
Is your dog
She's-
awake?
No, he's
It's
asleep.
not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food
Funny.
you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh.
No, he's very tired.
One usually gets a chuckle.
Had a big run at the park today.
Bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Ah, don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her.
We still got our torch.
Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally.
Player
Follow me,
models are
please.
bloody exquisite. His eyes are a bit, looks a bit sort of, but yeah. Face, it looks really realistic. Alright, what's this
I
about?
expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy
Follow the
preparing for
Golden
the election
Rule.
later today.
His helmet's clipping into his face a bit, but
Follow me.
we can ignore that.
The only thing you really
Come back.
need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
You're not even worried about my flashlight?
Whatever are you wearing?
Hello?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Just like what? I'm a dingo. I'm not from
Really?
around here.
I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's
All-seeing
watching
God?
everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent God would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Maybe it's best if you don't go insulting gods, just in case.
I'd say it to their faces if they had the courage to show themselves.
Ooh.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's what I thought.
Well, at least we know blasphemy doesn't break the Golden Rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
I suppose we'll find out sooner or later.
I suppose we will.
Do you know a way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Mouth breather. Can I help?
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
When did you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it.
She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Definitely, definitely see the Skyrim what underneath
Because
it.
our father had
Oh, I play
plans to marry
Skyrim,
her
that's
off,
what I'm getting the vibes
eventually. And even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
Is it possible her lover was involved?
I don't know. But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Centius, Centia, Centilla. Why are your names all so similar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Centius, so I'm Centia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Centia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Centilla.
Centilia. Yeah. You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
I think you know something. You're not telling me. Just an observation. Ooh, you reckon we can call her bluff? No, let's... Just an observation.
If you must know, I'm here because my father has forbidden me from leaving the villa. I couldn't bear to lose you too, he says, as if he loves me, and not because he needs at least one daughter he can trade off.
That's all the questions I have.
So you'll help me find her?
I don't think so. No, alright, I'll do it.
Oh, thank you. You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed.
This will prioritize the quest showing its objective markers only. I'll get right onto it. I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it.
Alien thumbs up sign.
Can we talk about Scintilla?
Of course.
Yo, what's
what
going
have you
on?
discovered?
Nothing. I was hoping to talk to you about something else.
Oh, I see.
No, nothing.
All right, another time.
Another time then. You see the objective markers for a given quest? Click the eye icon beside it. Figure out how to return to your original time. Perhaps whoever brought me here can send me back. Complete. Golden Rule. Learn about the Golden Rule and the Vanishing Act. Alright, let's you can make... We have to do that anyway. Inventory, what have we got? Denarius, flashlight, and inscribed stone tablet. Is this a magistrate? Magistrate Centius.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm BoulderBum.
A curious name.
Yes, I know.
Match a curious accent. But
I'm Australian.
I digress. I see you have
I'm
the
Australian,
piercing
mate.
and astute eyes of Athena. You must be a
We put
woman
our shrimp on the
of great
barbie.
learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
It's beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise.
Another one.
And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something
There's
so
my
extraordinary
bottle.
as a city without sin?
I can't say I have.
Nor could I, until I came here. But the reason for this
Commander Root to the rescue, where are you?
Is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
What counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
My mistake.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
What did you mean when you said Proserpina sent me?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
You're right. I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? what had become of us, of this city.
Should I tell him? You'd all be turned into golden statues.
I have imagined it, our downfall 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How does the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did see human remains in the temple.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Sorry guys, just dealing with bot accounts. Why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new
We're all
here,
played on
and
Twitch
it'll
at the
seem
moment.
perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Where is it? Sorry, fair enough. How do you know you're not the person responsible? You think it could be related to Centilla's disappearance?
Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful. Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen. Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
If I do this, will you help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Prosperna's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
I think so. That's all the questions I had.
So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
No, it doesn't seem like I have much choice.
I suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation.
Good point.
Wonderful.
I'm in.
Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them, if it will win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Alright, I'll get started.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
I'll see what I can do. Cool. Alright, so what are we doing? Where are we going? Talk to everyone. Something's wrong at the Shrine of Apollo. Find out what's distressing Lucretia. A small household shrine where ancient Romans offered daily prayers for protection. Save me, Aphrodite! What's this? Scintilla to Sentius. May Jupiter, Optimus, Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter, and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. I feel so safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you will be re-elected, I'm sure of it. So maybe someone's kidnapped her to stop him to go in the election, maybe, I don't know. Sentia's journal. Dear Diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets, Sentia. small vial containing a rudimentary perfume made from flowers and oil. Sculpture of Ares, the Greek god of war, known to the Romans as Mars. Brass jar containing some sort of powder for makeup. I wonder if it's lead based. Brass mirror. The brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror which has been used for applying makeup. Denarius 17. No, we're not going to steal it. Unless we need it. We know where it is. Ink jar. Ceramic ink jar. The ink appears to be made from soot and water. Scintilla to Sentius and Sentia. May Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I'm sorry to have to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must take it. I hope we meet again someday. Well, she's not gonna need it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Jesus. Where am I going? This way. What just happened? Oh! Going on? What's going on? I don't even know what's happened. Don't steal. That's the moral of the story. A relief depicting a great circular portal of in Proserpina, the Roman goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. Her story is a grim one. It's said she was abducted by Pluto and forced into marriage against her will.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of
switch over
Proserpina?
to Twitch.
Yo, what's going on, Red Minerals? Yeah, cool. Let me know how it's going over there, because I've just had a look myself and it seems to be lagging a little bit. So if you're getting any issues, let me know. I'm BoulderBum, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Okay, I'm here.
Cool. Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer to take me to see Sentius so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, I have to go.
Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Zipline handlebar, a rudimentary wooden zipline handlebar. Oh, thank you.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Thanks, I'll be going now.
All right, see you around.
I'll try to guide you, okay? Guide me.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What is it, citizen?
What's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others. And making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself, 12 years into my service. Got a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Ram. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith.
Play
That's
Horizon
when the
Zero
crowd
Dawn if
started
you have a
flooding through the
PS4
streets,
or 5 or
shouting
an
for fire.
Xbox, I think. It's
People
like
were
80 hours
screaming,
of playtime.
trampling each other.
Yeah,
Then some
I've got it on my
genetic
PS4, and I
tried
do
to take
actually
advantage
want to
of
play
the
that on
chaos
stream
and
at some
keep the
stage.
pendant.
So
I
maybe
remember
next week.
chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulties strengthen the mind, as labour does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
So I'm just checking my settings to make sure everything's going. What can you tell me about the magistrate?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had.
Magistrate.
That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more
No
than that.
worries, dude. Do you know a way out of here?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Can I see the citizen
I
register?
don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Aurelia, class, commoner, duty, tavern keeper, quarters, tavern in slum, notes, claims to know a way out. Claudia. Class, patrician, duty, wife of Malleus. Elias. Quarters, villa, central, notes, none. Decius, class, commoner, duty, merchant, general, quarters, forum. No notes. Demetrius, class, commoner, duty, Malleus guard, slum. I don't wonder if there's anything interesting on there. Who was the last arrival? I'll give it back tomorrow. Thanks. Sure, I'll give it
I'm
to
not
you
sure
tomorrow.
why you said it like that. But whatever.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like 100-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Are you saying you're in favour of it? Where I'm from, that would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime. Let's talk about something else.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms?
Pretty much.
Cicero said, in times of war the law falls.
What's Barney doing? What you doing, Barney boy? Our worlds are very different.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous.
Are you saying you're in favour of it?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Alright, that's enough for now.
If you like.
Who are you going to vote for?
Not that it's any of your business.
It's true.
But my
None of
loyalty
my
is
business.
and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Can I help?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
I was just moving my heater. Can we talk about Scintilla?
What business is that of yours?
I'm looking for her.
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Sometimes fresh eyes help. It sounds like you don't want me looking for her.
No, it's not that. We all care for Scintilla. She is, or was, a lovely young woman. But I learned long ago not to dwell on things beyond my control. Or to try not to, anyway. But I don't want to seem obstructive. If you have questions, ask away.
Did you notice anything suspicious before she went missing?
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose.
I know what you did to her. No, let's talk about something else. I'll be going.
All right. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
Right, this time we don't knock the money off.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it. Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I'll be going
I
now.
trust you can see yourself out.
Just seeing if there's going to be some, because we've been through the time loop, seeing if there might be something new.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm BoulderBum, and we've had this conversation before.
Yeah. Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I broke it. Pretty sure I broke it.
You broke it? Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
Just wanted to see what would happen. Picked up the denarius, so
Just
sorry.
wanted... What is wrong with you? Do
I
you
thought I might need
fancy
the
yourself
money.
as mortar, holding the threads of our fate in your hands? Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time.
Do better. All right.
I
I'll do
assume you
better.
sought me out again for a reason.
Can we talk about who's going to break the golden rule? I was hoping to ask some more questions about my investigation. So, what's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
And why are you still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
And how did you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Bet it was Karen.
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election.
Karen.
They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
Can we talk about who's going to break the golden rule?
Of course. What is it?
Never mind. I need more time to investigate.
Why then did you say... it doesn't matter. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to do?
What do you think about the golden rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already.
Alright, I better get going.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news. If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
I'm not snooping, I was going to look at the view. We've already worked out that we can't steal things because it breaks it, so...
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
Sure has.
Citizen?
It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regard that as their servant's problem. Roman fire shovel made of bronze. It smells like ash. These carrots are purple, as they were before modern orange carrots were cultivated. You know that? Don't steal the money. Much as you want to, don't steal it. We read the note, didn't we? We got the note.
Whatever are you wearing?
What, you don't like my garb?
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
Can we talk about Scintilla?
You heard about her disappearance, I take it.
I found a letter in her room which mentioned her plan to
What?
escape.
Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how
was
I could have
planted.
missed it. Strange, but well done, I suppose. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that Scintilla's friend Yulia let slip she was planning an escape of her own. And yet, Yulia's still here. You should go and
Yulia,
speak
that's a
with
nice
her.
name.
Find out if she knows anything. She lives in the villa next door.
So, let's go over here, have a look. Might be someone else we can talk to. No? Alright. Nice little courtyard.
Are they?
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
I need to speak
She's
with
not
Yulia.
here.
Where is
Had
she?
to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was acting sick. Faking it, if you ask me. Typical.
Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
Bit of a ladies' man. Yeah, subtle, but I think I know what you mean. So, what's your story?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
I'd like to meet Malleolus.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Alright, what do you want?
Dunno. Something good.
Isn't soliciting bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron. Hey, Caput Murde, Future AS, just make it good. Just make it good. Yeah? What have you got for me? If you set one foot in that villa without permission, I'll skin you alive, you Pusillus Semitarius Mocus.
You're abusing me in Latin? How dare you? I can. Octavia. Hello, anybody here? Let myself in. Sculpture of Minerva, the Roman goddess of strategy. Yeah, zip line.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I wasn't, but now I am. Yes.
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junkie to clean up himself.
Dog.
One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal.
What did you do? Wouldn't that have broken the golden rule?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix. Or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
This all sounds pretty implausible. Actually, what did you do?
Well, any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
Funny how he's Roman and he sounds more English than Roman, but anyway, that's just me being pedantic. That was a great story, but I'm still going down there.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
Alright, so we need a weapon? Maybe you can train me. He doesn't want us going in there. We're not allowed in there. Let's try up here. You're a statue. Golden statue. Statues aren't meant to move.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Majestic?
Hello, stranger.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
What's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry, what should have I done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you
Would you like to go for coffee, get to know each
address
other's
me.
name?
And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way.
All right.
You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
What's a Vestal priestess?
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
Remind me?
Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people.
So what do you do here?
Put simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved. Why? So that we continue to honor our gods, invite their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces.
If you say so. How did you end up here?
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river. Goddamn Karen. Unconscious and sent me in here.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
It's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from. It carries negative connotations where I'm from.
Why is that?
Poor Karen. Because of the memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
A small image you share with other people, they become a bit like their own language.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Yeah, very much like Egyptian hieroglyphs. Yeah, something like that.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting
At Boulder
this
underscore
accursed
bum, I can't
character,
believe I went
the
on
one they
OSERV for the
call
Galaxy
Karen.
Cup 2.0. I won the paint spray and the new
I
Galaxy
wonder
wrap.
Oh, nice one.
No.
Welcome in, Broken Demon Bunny. Hope you're doing well. Come on, spit it
I
out.
apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Any patterns? Alright, I'll do that. You're being a bit coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I'll be careful.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
I'll see what I can do. What do you think about the golden rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Why not? I have time.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Or perhaps it's the gods might... perhaps it's that the gods might kill you at any moment for failing their test. They don't even have to tell you what the rules are. I agree.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I've been asking people about how they wound up here.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
Nothing really.
Oh, well then. Keep asking people how they wound up here.
All right, I will.
I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
What's the status of the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
Women can't vote?
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It
Like that
never
for a
sat
long
right
time,
with
too.
me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such
By
as...
using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing untoward, of course.
I bet. What's your role in the election?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Let's talk about something
Certainly.
else. You know a way out of here?
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
Right, are we going now?
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Oh.
Name's Rufus. Better watch your step.
Okay, Rufus.
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Solucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
How did you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Why are you still wearing your legionary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Not really. Why don't you have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Anchor wood with nails. Not much of a talker, are you?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
And what are you dealing with?
None of your business.
None of my business.
Treute ipsum commensula.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
If we have to.
Do you know a way out of here?
If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
No one knows a way out of here. How did they get in? What do you think about the golden rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
What do you mean?
All these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong, while we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
What do you think is coming?
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
Neither do I. I think you're right.
Of course I am.
Who are you going to vote for?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Anything I can do to change that?
No.
Right, I'll be going
Whatever.
then. That's not creepy at all. Oh, that is, yeah, a bit creepy. The female statues don't look at you. What's going on with that then? The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Lucretia.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
I'm sorry, I wish I could help.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall, but there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing, and now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
Is there something I can do to help?
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututor and scratching his eyes out.
What's
I'm
your story?
Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How did you end up
My
here?
husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Sorry to hear that.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Why are you working out of a shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
Tell me more about Navia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Who?
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
You know a way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
What are your thoughts on the golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Navia, and she went a little mad. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside.
I thought she said shut
and
herself.
Nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Oh, poor bugger. He needs cannabis oil.
He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out, and you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. Thanks, I suppose.
Can we talk about Lulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Did you hear her saying anything about escaping?
How did you know that? Yes, she did mutter something about the only way out. A few times, but nothing more than that, I'm afraid.
Do you think she was poisoned or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Okay. Do you know what poisoned her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Oh. Is there any reason why she might have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Alright, let's talk about something
Gladly.
else. Are we going
Well,
now?
come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Lucretia. Very kind of you. The mortar and pestle haven't changed much in the last 2 millennia. We got medical tools. Collection of barbaric looking medical implements including forceps and shears. A wooden rack containing various dried and ground substances. Dried herbs. Cooking herbs. Yeah. Oh, Apollo. You've got a bit of nudity there, you mean that? A large stone statue of Apollo, the Roman and Greek god of disease and healing, among other things.
May Apollo keep you safe.
You also, Lucretia. Stranger, search. No items. Locked. Roman recipe for bread. Ingredients: a generous pinch of yeast, a pinch of salt, 2.5 cups of warm water, 1 pound of flour. Instructions: pour the water in a mixer bowl and dissolve the yeast. Add the flour to a separate bowl and gradually add the water and salt. Knead it until the dough isn't too sticky or floury. Cover the dough and place near the oven for an hour so that it rises. Bake until the crust is golden and allow to cool. Yo, what's going on, bird? If you're keen on, what day is it? What day was it? Saturday. Next Saturday coming up. So if you're keen to do some Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies, myself and Viper are both keen. So yeah, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome. I'll try and get a 4th player. If not, we'll leave it open to some to viewers if they want to join us. Hope you're doing well. A circular loaf of bread designed to be pulled apart into wedges. It appears to be freely available to anyone who wants it. Oh, we can take it. We might as well take it. We won't be selfish though, because we'll leave some for the others.
Sounds good.
A stone mill. It looks like flour and grain are poured in from above and ground between the stones as the handles are rotated.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Opives. I can't read Latin. Oppius the thief stole my purse, and I, whoever wrote this, did not get to finish.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
Dacius,
terrible
like
shame what happened to
criminal.
you here, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
silphium resin. Why do I need silphium resin? What's your story?
You mean how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Well, let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing through a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done. The girl? Weren't you listening? All my valuables or the girl? I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
What a horrible person. So you took her with you after all?
No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Sounds like you got what you deserved.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Do you know a way out?
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Oh yeah, gotta watch out. Old Dacius has got your back though.
Sure you do. What do you think about the golden rule?
It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us?
I'd like you to wait for Sentius.
Not going to happen.
Alright.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
5 years? I haven't got that long. You're price gouging over life-saving medicine. What is wrong with you?
Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Wow.
Hear what? You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands. She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it.
They are whispering.
Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
How about I just take it instead?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
I suppose you're right. Is that what you want? If not, hand them over now. You don't know that for sure. I'll take my chances. Can we save it? No, we can't save it.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try.
I'm not bluffing. You want to see my poker face? This is my poker face. Sorry, I won't do that again.
Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
I'll be going now.
Very well. Another time.
What a bloody tight ass, wow. Shopping list. Things to buy once I've escaped. Villa on the Aventine, Rome. 2-horse chariot. Seat on the Senate. 4-horse chariot. Villa on the Bay of Naples. 10-horse chariot. 12 slave girls, pale and plump. I'll have everything up to the 12 slave girls, thank you. What about his bread? Take his bread? No. Who does he... Oh, they've got Alarium. Lararium. Bottle of Silphium resin, an extremely valuable ancient Roman remedy for various afflictions. Oh, what's happened here?
Help! You have to do something.
I do? It's
A
Karen!
man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
How? I don't have a weapon.
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
How is this my problem?
Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No. Maybe we shouldn't meet in there?
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind. I don't know why I said that. Ugh. Yeah. Hold on, I can't move.
The shrine is collapsing.
She did. I told you not to go in there. She didn't believe me. You don't listen with your eyes, do you?
Fabia, no!
Oh.
Oh God, she's dead! Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Habibi, is that you?
I can't believe she's dead. Fabia, I mean. She walked into that empty shrine, and the next moment she is lying dead under a pile of rubble. The gods are cruel and unjust. She was like a daughter to me. I'm sorry, friend. It's not right for me to lay my burden upon you.
Come back, Paulie. Where you go, Paulie? Sorry, I'm not racially profiling. I'm just, I was actually watching some episodes of Fat Pizza the other night. That's why it reminded me of that. Oh, hello. Assassin.
Stop right there.
Okay.
I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know, Quinctius.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Oh, damn, mate. I swear, I wasn't
You
lying.
are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood?
That was... Oh, my God. You are being unreasonable.
I would choose my next words more carefully if I were you. Is that understood?
Got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
You people? Excuse me? And you can come and see for yourself.
Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard down, is that it? You're not going to get your claws into me. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
What? Wait, what's a mystery cult? Got the wrong idea, we're not cultists. What's this we? I have nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
Got the wrong idea, we're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
We're not keeping it a secret. We're all trapped in here.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave?
Well, it's not that we're not allowed to leave, we physically can't leave. There's no way out.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
They were once people who were turned to gold as punishment.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
No, you're distorting what I said. No, we didn't turn into gold, a god did it, and we don't know which one.
Of course you'd say that, but that's what your kind do, isn't it? Our god told us to do it. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have no idea who or where he is. What can you tell me about Quinctius? What's it going to take for you to let this go? Gold? Take all the gold you want. I wouldn't help you even if I did know who he is. We're going to die.
Gold? I don't care about gold. You don't seem to understand the situation, so let me make it abundantly clear. The only thing I care about is carrying out my duty to execute the cultist Quinctius. I have spent many exhausting months tracking this arsonist through cities and villages, roads and forests, bribing stubborn travelers and peasants for leads. At times, I was so bone-tired I could have sworn I'd approached the brink of death. But still, day and night, I pressed on, for the glory of the Emperor. So, you see, I know he's here. Turning back is not an option, and right now, the only thing standing between me and my triumphant return to Rome is you.
Me?
So, for the last time, are you going to tell me where he is? Or do I have to put an arrow in you and ask the next person I meet?
God,
Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
Perhaps the Emperor was looking for a scapegoat.
Who are you to challenge what the Emperor says? Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Why so hostile? I have no idea where he is. So let's go on.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
You said you wouldn't kill me if I told you the truth.
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth,
oh, so you're allowed to lie.
Here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates.
Hey, he knows I'm a degenerate.
And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
You got one thing right.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Fuck, that's loud. Wait, this way. Ow. Ow. Centius, wait for me. Still no items. Sorry about that ear blistering moment there. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Hopefully it's just one of the sound volumes. That's loud when that happens. Whoa. We're back at the start again. Save it. Let's get rid of that for a second. Oh, excuse me. I'm actually going to have a quick little break shortly too, so I'll put on some music. Settings, audio. I don't know. Can't see anything in there. Very cool game though, I'm enjoying it. Oh, there's a photo mode, didn't see that. Oh, what's Barney doing? He's having a stretch. Doggo stretch. That's what I need to go and do. Stretch my legs, grab a drink, go to the toilet, all that kind of stuff. And while I'm gone, behave, chat. Alright. My avatar's doing some weird things tonight. I've tried to set up a few little things for it, but it seems to be going a bit silly. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back. Go and grab a drink. I'll leave you with Barney. Don't go anywhere.
Beer mug candy hot beverage.
Good shot of Barney's bum there. That's really want to see that, Barney. Thank you. I promise he didn't fart. Good thing we don't have smell-o-vision. Alright, get back into the game very shortly. Actually, the music's finished. Do it now, quickly, stop. But if you do like the music in the stream, make sure you hit up bassrebels.co.uk. They got some good playlists there for content creators like myself. Okay, let's get back into the game. The music in this is quite pleasant too, I must say.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
We have to go through this again. I'm BoulderBum, and I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one.
Not my first time, mate.
Let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing.
All right, friend. Suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
Talk to the magistrate again. Oh, we got the... Can we... Inventory. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish, evidently. With their tongues? What about your own tongue?
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yes.
What is it, citizen?
I'll be going now.
Right.
Bye.
Whatever are you wearing? Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
A barbarian? Can we talk about Scintilla?
You heard about her disappearance, I take it.
I did. You told me. Nothing
yes,
else.
please do.
I'm back.
We're finally alone.
He's got a big nose.
I assume you already.
You could say it's Roman all over his face.
May I know your name?
Sorry. I'm BoulderBum.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of Athena. You must be a woman of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you?
I'm BoulderBum. We've had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule.
Yes.
I must have. Is that about?
Yes, we've done all this. I couldn't stop from being broken.
I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time.
Do better.
Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason.
I better get back to it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Oh, can we talk to him about... Hang on. Magistrate, Your Honour. I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Do you have any news about your investigation? Ask then.
Some questions. Can we ask about that?
Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
I want to talk about that, no options. I better get back. So we have to break. No, absolutely nothing. No, I'm not. Actually, we've spoken to.
How's it feel knowing your man's
Put me into an argument. It won't work.
If the old man couldn't even...
You lot had something to do with Scentilla's disappearance.
That's it.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the golden rule is gonna protect you. Got it.
As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Birds. He's kicking off. So we're not allowed in. We've got to work out a way. We know that. Who are you going to vote
Malleolus, of course.
for?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
Even know it.
I think it's going to put an end to it once he's elected.
I bet he is.
Beach, just you wait and see.
Sounds great. Can I help in some way?
We've already... Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Whatever. Just remember.
Warning. The Demetrius for details.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Maybe I was. I know about your creature, don't we?
Well, it's your funeral.
Let's F5. We got a flashlight. Oh. What the fuck is that? Let me die. No. Kill that. We've spoken to her.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yes, it is.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? Our friends
Fabulous
were
riverboat
carried here
series.
by a river current. What else?
That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livy's
me either.
fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure.
Oh, sorry about that red diamond. I just saw that in Discord. So do I. He has very pretty eyes. You get in there? No, there's a wall. Oh. It's over this side. Something about the priestess.
Ave.
How did you... But... Wait.
Ave again.
What?
Did you find what you need?
I'll be going now.
See you again soon, I hope.
Let's go up here. Last time we went down there, we got accosted by that man saying that he's working for Nero. So if we go up here, something different might happen. About producing fresh water, but where could the water be coming from? Some sort of spring in the mountain? Seek a bow. Note from Julia. I'm locking myself in, don't try to follow me, nothing good will come of it, Navia. Fletched arrow. Where's the bow, my good man? The assassin's bow. I'm looking for it. Oh, the assassin that attacked us. How do we have to work out how to kill him? Well, it didn't say I was stealing it, so we got some denarius. That's good. Here, the temple. What are you doing to that boulder, mate? You need a hand? I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, but locked. Just have to clear my throat. Frog in the back of my throat there. Here we go, people. We found people.
Salve, friend.
Salve.
I'm Octavia.
Sorry.
Welcome to life under the golden rule.
I wasn't looking at your
It's a
breasts.
ghastly thing, is it not?
Booba.
How are you faring so far?
It's a ghastly thing. How you think so far? I'm feeling a bit on edge. I'm fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the golden rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go.
Hey, man.
I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labour for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
How did you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place.
I'm sorry to hear
Oh,
that.
that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Don't you mean the gods?
Oh yes, of course. A slip of the tongue, if you like.
Slip of the tongue. Oh. Jeez. Just need to mute my phone. I'm making a racket. Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out. I don't put a lot of stock in such rumours, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Still streaming, bro.
I hope it works out.
Yeah, still going hard. what do you think about the golden rule?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
I don't think so. I think people are fundamentally good.
You don't think
The
that's
majority of people
a
are.
little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
We do the same thing these days. We just don't kill each other in the arena.
If
Perhaps
that's
you're
true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Oh, there's going to be some intervention, all right.
I wish I shared your faith.
So, you're a Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm
Man, I
stuck
subscribed to
for the
you since
rest
I
of
was
my
in high
life,
school and you're
working
still
for a
calling
man
there,
who
bro.
treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now.
Yeah, I had a small break there
They're
for,
hard for all of us.
must have been
We're all in this
about 2
together,
years.
Orpheus. Please,
Yeah, decided
please
a few
just
months
think
ago
this
that I
through.
wanted to get back into it.
If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius.
Don't do it,
Help
Ulpius.
him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Do you really think his suicide will break the golden rule?
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Good luck with that. I'm out of it. Alright, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
I will. Go on then, go ahead. Ulpius, can
Let
we
me
talk?
guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
No, I think you have the right to die if you're suffering badly enough. No, I'm not going to say that because you might just jump. I was going to ask you what's
I
wrong.
screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that culus cumulatis malleolus for the rest of my life.
How much do you
out.
owe?
Wherever
Wait,
you are.
wait.
Scintilla, my love.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Wait.
What keeps you going there, bro?
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Oh, what keeps me going? I enjoy doing it. I really enjoy doing the streaming, and I hope that one day my channel's successful from the hard work that I put into it. His suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule.
Yeah, I
guess
just really enjoy
that
the
means whichever god is responsible
streaming and
for it.
playing different
isn't
video
mine.
games and doing that sort of stuff. Trying to build a community for like-minded gamers and content creators. So if you want to join the Discord, Got a few members up now. A few members joined. What was my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no
Was that
way you
my
could
fault?
have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
Money? I could have given him money.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Was that my fault? No, I don't think it was. Jump. Oh. Is that an option? Very suggestive. Follow him. Very suggestive. Didn't break the rule, did it? Maybe I will, but first... Locked. Great temple door. Leap of faith. Okay. Geronimo! Albert, gonna make it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. I am delighted and
Ah, we got into the villa.
And now... and now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you
Hey, the Usos 98. How you doing? Letter from Lulia. Note from Lulia. Lulia to her captors, Malleus and Claudia. Curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead, because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. We've been there. We played Hades. Might do some Hades next week. Ulpius to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I hold on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. Sorry too if I sound like I've got a bit of a lisp. I had dental surgery a couple of weeks ago and had a wisdom tooth removed. Where I had my tooth removed, there's a bit of a ridge and I keep biting it, biting down on my tongue, and I've bitten my tongue to the point where it's swollen up, so if I sound like I'm lisping a little
Keep
bit, it's
pushing there, bro. You will get there, there, bro.
because yeah,
Respect.
I've got a swollen tongue. Painted Greek vase depicting some kind of battle. I don't usually talk with a lisp. You guys are regular viewers and that, you'll know that I don't usually talk with a lisp.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizen. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
He's the assassin wants. What will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
And how will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
What makes you sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real? Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The golden rule is broken each time. What would it take to prove to you it's real? Books, notes? Even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
Well, that's democracy.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
What would it take to prove to you it's real?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Shiba dog laughing slightly while blushing and covering his mouth with one arm.
Hey, thank you LMP, much appreciated for the super chat. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the New Zealand $5. Cheers, bro. Sorry, that's my I won't do any won't do that again. My bad Kiwi accents. Now, I can see nothing I say is going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Heavy black heart.
Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
Where is it? If you're a member of the channel, get some good doggos in the chat for LMP. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that.
Underscore good doggo underscore good doggo underscore good doggo underscore good doggo.
There you go. I'll give you a Barney close up as well.
It's all good, meh, bro. Keep pushing.
No, I really do appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much. So what do you think about the golden rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
Right. So what aren't you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
Right. The way he's looking at me. Wow, the facial expressions in this are so well done. They must have used what do you call it?
I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Oh, thank you. How do we get out? Not down there. I've got the key to his villa. Before we unlock it, let's see if we'll unlock this door. It does. Who's in here? Is someone in here crying? No? Oh.
I'm not supposed to
Very
be in
nice
here.
Of you, LMP heavy black heart.
Claudia, my bad, I'll be going now. I know, where did you keep your valuables? Where do you keep your valuables? I'm not here to rob her. Can we
talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much. I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private.
Oh, that's right. I played the female protagonist, didn't I? Do you know a way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
Itchy. He's actually due for his fleas and worms. We'll do that next week. What do you think about
his not cross-eyed face with tears of joy?
That's it.
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Oh. Do you know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
The dainty little thing from next door. Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child.
I didn't say you did. I just, asked if you knew anything.
Well, I've had quite enough of this. Demetrius!
Oh.
Come quickly! We're being robbed!
No, we're not. There's no robbing going on here. Let's go. I've got the key. I'll go and stand next to him. He won't,
You again. What is it now? I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time?
Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely? Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
We'll see what he'd do, but he didn't do anything. Okay. The tavern. Let's see if we can go. I think the tavern's down over here. Past it when we first came in. Man, those statues are creepy. Yeah, I think this is the tavern here.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Looks like someone has been hard at work on a prototype zipline.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I'm sorry, I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
Do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Do you need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
What are your thoughts on the golden
The
rule?
bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Right. Can you tell me about the pattern you saw?
You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
Right, I'll be
The
going
newly
then.
arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
I love your clothes. So exotic. Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before, a certain learning and sophistication.
Ah, and you're as charming as you are beautiful. Oh, stop it. No, please go on.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? You came on to me?
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
What's your story?
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Alright, do you know a way out of here?
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
I was asking about an escape from the city. That's cute. Seriously, do you know a way out?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Tell me more about what I'd be buying.
I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
If you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped in here knowing there's a way out?
I think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not?
How do I know this isn't a scam? It's
If
a scam.
I took your money
It's
without
not a
giving
scam.
you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that.
I'll pass for now.
What's the
thanks.
matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others, on occasion. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Heard any interesting
Certainly,
gossip?
for 10 denarii.
Alright, here's...
Have you met Livia? She used to do my hair, until one day she just snapped. This place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair. Whatever you like.
It was a waste of
All
10
right,
denarii.
see ya.
A large vat for brewing beer. There's a layer of small insects drowning on the surface. Extra added protein. What's that?
beautiful. Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh? You know, normally I'd expect you to buy... I guess that went right over your head. Never mind. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but...
What's going on? She have some sort of
valuable
seizure?
information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So...
I'll pass.
What's the matter? Well... All right.
Ixion turns.
You say so. Up here. Key to the chest of in the Shrine of Apollo. Is that it? We can take it and we're not getting in trouble. Open the chest in the clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Well, that's just cruel. Why would they do that to the golden statue? They were once people. Filthy, foul-smelling sleeping mat of somebody living in poverty. A rudimentary doll, it looks like it has been well loved. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Dice tower. A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly cheating must be a problem among Romans. Got that torch. May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. Well, I hope so. The gods aren't faring too good. What's this? I'll be the way out. Over here. What are you pointing at? this is where we came in. How do we get over there? Ooh, thank you. Wasn't me. Hello. Did I not take the key? I thought I grabbed the key. This is not the. That's not the temple for Apollo. That's why. Yeah, we need the boat, but we need to work out how we get it off the assassin. Small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Oh. Best to put it back immediately. Yep. Communal public toilets. These holes must be designed for use with that sponge on a stick. Oh. That's where the sponge on a stick comes from. Sorry mate, why interrupting? Always remember, they're watching. Yeah, I've kind of figured that out. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Right, so let's see.
Salve.
Salve. Virgil.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
notice a graffiti. Why does someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Hey. Each to
Hey,
each
nothing
to their
gets
own.
by you,
Whatever
huh?
you want to do, mate.
Sorry, that was mean.
Who am I to judge?
Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Someone's jealous. That's why.
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
So, I wonder if you play the male protagonist, if you had any more options for interacting with him. Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it.
Yo,
Not
what's
since
going
they
on, Stopcat?
supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Oh well, I'm sure you'll sort it out for yourself. Let me look into it for you.
Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them,
Just
please don't
redoing my
hurt or
old
humiliate
thumbnail,
them.
updating them view.
I suspect they're just
Paste up.
confused.
What game is this? Looks strange, lol.
What's this? This is the Forgotten City. So it's a Skyrim. Started out as a Skyrim mod,
Yo,
and
bird.
it basically went to a standalone game on its own. But yeah, it's really good. Mystery, intrigue. Basically, a bit like 12 minutes, but if it had better voice acting. Not saying the voice acting in 12 minutes was bad, but better voice acting, a much more drawn out story by the looks of it. So there's like this time loop sort of mechanic in the game as well. If we get things wrong, it puts us back at the start and we've got to sort of go back to the start.
Oh, okay.
But it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. But there's a certain point, we're not up to it yet, where there's like a big spoiler alert, so I'll have to, when we get to it, I've got an idea when it is, but when we get to it, I'll let everyone know. Because the developers have said, the content creators, please do not spoil the game if you can help it. I'll see what I can do. Anyway, what's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people. That kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture
Spoilers
or
best.
mysterious history of this place.
Yeah, that's it. They had a big thing on the, when you start the game up, it says, it's like, please, content creators, do not spoil if you can help it. Correct, tell me about the city's history.
I like that. We're going to get on well, friend.
You know a way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, It's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
I am struggling myself.
Some people
right
say
now,
it's
LOL,
divine,
looking what I can
the
get
work
to do
of a
after
god.
Plague Waytail.
But I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once
Nothing
you've
that
been here long
interests me
enough,
so far
you'll notice
disappointed
people
face.
doing
Oh,
things
bummer. You'll
The
find
only
something.
way
that just
not to
seems
spoil
so
it is
wrong
to
to
never
you.
play it.
But this
Yeah, that's it.
God doesn't seem to care.
Well, play it
which
yourself,
means
but don't
one of
watch
two
people playing
things.
it. That's what the developers
Either
will
you
kind
don't
of...
know the difference
That's what
between
the
right and
developers want.
wrong,
They expect people to...
or this unknown
They
God
expect
does it,
everyone to play
and
it for
I'm
themselves.
pretty sure I know the difference.
Not
Do you?
everyone's going to want to play it. I can see why everyone wouldn't want to play it, because there is a lot of dialogue. Not much action. When I say action, there's been action, but not the kind of action when, you know, shoot 'em up kind of action. Which is alright by me, I don't mind that, because I do like the single player style of the game, anyway. But yeah, getting back to what the developers, I think...
NA spoiler best, let's go. I'll close my eyes, act like I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's it, we'll just put our fingers in our ears and shut our eyes. So if you can't see me, I can't see you. But I think, this is just my personal opinion. It's a great game, and by stopping content creators, they're not stopping us, they just haven't stopped me from doing it, but having those sort of things, I think it puts content creators off wanting to stream the game and make videos and things like that. It's just, and if they didn't have that and let more people, because it's just you can find the spoilers on YouTube already. I've had a look, I've seen them. Nothing that big. It's, you know, when I say I've seen the spoilers, I haven't watched them. I've just seen them on there. I had a look for them. I haven't watched it because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I want to see what happens. But I think by having that, it deters people from wanting to do it, and they just sort of shoot themselves in the foot when it comes
What's the point paying for it
to.
and them telling you don't do it? That's stupid.
Well, it just sort of shoot
Someone
themselves in the
sooner
foot.
or later will do it anyway.
Yeah, they're going to do it. But Twitch and YouTube is a great platform. And if, yeah, they probably reached out to the
Games
big
like this, I
content
stay
creators.
away, LOL.
You stay away. No, I'm actually enjoying playing the variety stuff lately. Anyway, we'll get on with it. I don't want to go on
hope you'll agree
talk about that sort of stuff.
that there are
But
only
it's I'm really enjoying the
two
game. I
ways
really
of
like it.
dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The
I'd
second
like to see the
is to remove
mods that they've
the
done
ruler
for
from power.
Skyrim.
And it
Other
seems
mods.
leaving may not be an option.
After playing this, I actually really want to play Skyrim again. How do you remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
I mean stuff they tell you not to, I stay away.
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
I couldn't find anything. Like I said, I had a look at sort of restrictions about streaming it and content about this game, but I couldn't actually see anything that says you can't stream it. We'll make copyright claims, that kind of crap. So I haven't seen anything like that.
My vote isn't for sale,
Why
if
this
that's what you're
reminds me
asking.
of Fallout, a bit strange.
Yeah, well, it's made by not the guys that make Fallout and stuff, but this is a Skyrim mod. So it was originally a Skyrim mod, and Skyrim is made by Bethesda, who made Fallout. So it's the same engine. All right, I'll be going
Nice
now.
to talk to you.
Accusatory note. A note insinuating that Virgil is a sinner. Virgil, do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all?
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
We need to stop that from happening. How can we do that? As soon as that happens, the assassin comes out and attacks us. This is a shrine of Apollo, is it? Treatment notes: flatulence, rhubarb. Didn't know that. Ulcers, gentiane, stomach pain, glucoriza, rheumatism, willow bark, boils, aloe.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. No, now it's fine. I can't afford to wallow here, and I need the distraction. What's on your mind? You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia?
Actually, I didn't. I didn't. I found it another
Oh,
way.
I see. Well, what's the treatment?
I kinda want to revisit Splinter Cell.
Oh, nice. No, that'd be good. I'd watch that. Willowbark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you.
I'm
If this
struggling to
works,
find
it should
games I
settle
want to
Rufius
play.
down some.
Been only
I have
playing
some
zombies
right
and
here.
car mechanics.
Could you do me a favor and
Don't
give
even
him
play
some
hard.
of this? He'll just need
Not
to
even any
swallow a
mark?
pinch of it. I'm hoping it
You
will
used to play
avert
that quite a lot,
disaster.
Bert.
I might do that after Plague Tale Splinter Cell series.
Oh, nice one. Willowbark, take item. Alright, I can do that.
Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. All right.
Yeah, it's hard
Well,
work.
thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The
Especially when
spirit
there's
of
a lot to choose
Androcles
from.
smiles upon you.
There's a lot of games out there. There's people asking me all the time, what's your favourite game? And it's like, I have so many. I don't have just one favourite game, I've got so many.
May Apollo keep you safe.
This year sucked when it comes to games. Not a lot worth the money.
I need to add you on Steam stuff. I need to add, so we can hook up and do some co-op stuff. I'll be down for that. I'd get up when you start streaming. Enjoy it. We just do a few co-op games, things like that, because there's a few out there at the moment, some really good ones. Oh, here we go.
You have to do something. A
I
man
shouldn't have-
arrived in the baths.
Yep, she's gonna do this again. I'll get right on it. Any idea who's
Are you
freaking Greg?
serious? This is an emergency. Are you going to help or not?
I'll get right on it.
Heard rumor
Thank
Tony
you.
Hawk might be free
He's
next
still
month.
in there somewhere.
Might download
I
if it
have
is.
to hide.
Oh, nice.
Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Yeah, I'll get it on. I've got it on PC, but I'll get it on PlayStation if it's free. I really enjoyed playing that. I might play that again soon. That's a bit of fun actually. I could see myself spending 4 or 5 hours doing that. Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
It is.
All right,
1 and 2.
fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
We saved her. I knew that was going to happen, so I walked in there. I had to try it, didn't I? You are dead. Continue from last save. Good thing we saved it. I knew that would happen. Just testing the game.
I played them when they originally came out, but not worth $60 today.
Oh, Perk put his channel in there, nice. Yeah, I don't know if they'll be worth full price now.
Yeah.
They're definitely good games. And if you can pick them up cheap, free, then yeah, I reckon they're worth checking out. And I'd get them again, like if I can get them free on PlayStation, I'll get it again.
Salve, friend.
Where's she going? Who are you? It's Octavia. Priestess. She's the
I
priestess.
hope you're coping. Oh, so soon? Well, be gentle on yourself. We're all dealing with a tragic loss today.
He's already jumped. We didn't save him. I thought we might be able to save him. What's she doing in here?
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Interesting. I'm not sure what...
Some people mentioned a coin.
Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else?
Right. So, one of my favourite science fiction novels is called the Fabulous Riverboat series. Fabulous Riverboat.
House Stalker BB. I was thinking of getting that.
House Stalker. Oh, you mean Chernobylite? That's really good, actually. I'm enjoying that. That's another one I should get back into.
Salve.
I just quickly want to say, because there's been a few references in this game already. Just give me 1 sec. Sorry, I just wanted to...
Yeah, well, it's same as Stalker though.
It's not exactly the same. It's very similar. It's got some elements, some Stalker elements, but it's yeah, it's quite good. I've really enjoying the last few streams that I've played it. But anyway, when I was a teenager, I used to be a real science fiction nerd growing up, and I used to read a lot of books. And I got my dad, who was also a science fiction nerd, he put me on to a novelist called Philip Jose Farmer. This is the second book, anyway. And he wrote a series called the Magnificent Riverworld series, and basically it's science fiction spin on reincarnation. And there's obviously the elements in this game that are just like reincarnation, but so far there's been a few elements that I've seen in this game, like particularly the coin. I'm just trying to think from memory. Yeah, to your scattered bodies go. They had, when they woke up on the riverboat, they had like a coin and some other things. Anyway, I'll have to read them again because they're really good books. If you want something to read, and they were like written in, when were they? Can't remember. 50s, 60s or 70s, I can't remember, but they're really old science fiction books.
Interesting.
Late 70s is when these were published. 1975, so for their time, they're actually quite advanced. Like some of the stuff is in them. You know, that's why my dad put me onto them, because he was like, science fiction's becoming real, it's true. Because there's stuff in those books that, yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyway.
That's true. I know I wasn't
back to the game, sorry.
Sure how
I'm getting sidetracked.
Here.
That doesn't usually happen to me.
It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
I did, a young woman. Karen.
And did you happen to catch her name?
Karen.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie. It wasn't up. The hoodie wasn't up, was it? No.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
It's not safe in there, an assassin just arrived.
What? How could
the
you know
last book
that?
I finished
and why
was
are
The
you
Left
talking
Hand
to me
of
instead
Darkness.
of doing something about
Oh,
it?
nice.
Please, go and stop him, and come back to me
I'm
once
going to
we're
make
no
a
longer
confession,
in
and it's
danger.
literally been about 15 years since I've read a book. I feel really bad that I haven't done that.
Hello?
Hello. Look at this poor old
Hello?
guy. What's up with you? What's your story?
My name's Dooley.
Dooley. Hello, Dooley.
I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
They locked you up, Dooley, because you've been bad.
I don't know.
Naughty Dooley.
I don't remember things.
Bad
so good.
Dooley.
I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Ooh, treasure? Did somebody say treasure?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Looking with your hands.
They said I did it.
Look with your
More than
eyes, not
once.
your hands.
But I can't remember things so good. Then
Oh,
they
poor Dooley.
called me mean names.
Oh.
They called me a liar, Billy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dooley. A liability?
Yes.
A liability?
They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Sure, Dooley. Letter from Sentius to Dooley. Magistrate Sentius explains Dooley was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. Letter from Sentius to Dooley. Magistrate Sentius to Dooleus. I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behaviour arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory. Ah, poor Dooley.
What does it say?
Bad boy, Dooley. It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
My precious.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
If you give me the key, I can try to find out what it
Hannibal
unlocks.
said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of
Galerius
here.
already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
Then maybe it's time we need a new magistrate.
Like Galerius, he's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
See what I can do. Do you know a way out of here?
You're going to let me out of here? Really?
Well, I can try. Let me talk to the magistrate. That's not what I said. I asked if you know a way out of here.
Oh. Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad.
Oh, poor Dooley. He's a bit thick. The magistrate put you here for
You're
a reason.
mean. I
Calm
don't
down,
like
Dooley.
you.
It's alright, it's alright. Sorry, Dooley. I didn't mean to upset you. Dooley's note. I did not do it, Dooley. I want everyone to know. Where? Need your help. I know. Ah, it's up here, isn't it? Is it here? I'm going here. Greek statue, probably of the goddess to whom this temple was dedicated. Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. Was it Athena? Aphrodite? I'm in there. How do we get in there? Oh, hello. A secret passage. Crumbling Greek sculpture of a woman. Clearly this has been here a long time. I know where we're going. I'm going to save it. I don't think we're meant to be here. Found an underground city.
Come and join me by the fire.
Hello, stranger.
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
You first.
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I found a
Then
accident.
perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place.
Is this the underworld?
I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I've been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Not yet, no.
You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress. Then you should speak with your contemporaries in the city above. Ask them about their stories and see if you detect a pattern of some sort. It is best if you come to this realization for yourself. You would never believe me if I told you.
See what I mean? They've got all these mysteries involved, and they really want people to figure it out for themselves. And I understand that. They want people to play it and witness it. But at the same time, not everyone, the Greek plaque which translates to the many shall suffer to the sins of the one. Not everyone is going to want to play it. So for those people that don't play it, they should be able to watch it on live streams and different content. That's just me. Anyway, enough rambling. Wait. Oh, we're going around in circles now. Can we go down there?
Ah, you've returned.
Bathtub, but he's turned into like some sort of sleeping. What's this?
Ah, you've returned.
Maybe. Many shall suffer for the sins of the one. Is he riding all those plaques around the city? Mystery, intrigue. I like it. Actually, have a look. There might be something in it. Take it. Nothing. Wasn't me. So is there anywhere else we can go before we activate this bit again? You there.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
It doesn't matter what I say, you're going to kill me anyway. Yes, I saw him worshipping in the small round shrine just inside the city, second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Assassin looks busy. He does look busy. Probably should have followed him. Hang on. F9. Let's reload it. Let's follow him. See what happens. Now that we know, that's where we came in. Pretty sure. Oh no! Damn it! Saved it. Opened it. I want to know what happened to him now. I guess we can watch it again in another loop. By order of Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. He is average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. He is typically clean shaven. He is a known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. Take the arrows, take the money. You've got one. Find Quinticus, the man with the green and blue eye. Yeah, Malaleus. I'm pretty sure he's Quinticus. Where is the priestess? We've lost her. The golden rule. Command to read. Steal the silphium resin from Decius' stall. There's no way Decius is going to sell me the silphium. Old Scroll. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Durotas the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city, for our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. Who among us has not awoken at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the Golden Rule? All of us must accept that we are capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles that we live under, is, I believe, merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating "the many shall suffer for the sins of the one" is evidence that the Golden Rule is very real, but that is logically unsound. For we cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true any more than if I were to inscribe Durotas the Younger is a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that the Golden Rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around this city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a handcart, and placed them in the niches in which they sit today. I will not soon forget them, and yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real. There is simply no evidence to support that conclusion.
Never have I seen its equal.
When we read the story of that conclusion, when we read the story of Venus bringing up Hymelan's sculpture Galatea to life, we do not believe it is true. Why should we take a different view here? But ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove that the Golden Rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the Golden Rule is real, as I strike one of you with my fist. Someone's going to put on a speech then, by the looks of it. Anything good?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't
I
slept
love
like 3
your
weeks.
clothes.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Exotic.
From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be
I
found?
love your clothes.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself.
So
Leave that for the
exotic.
gods.
Let the
Try
buyer
to
beware.
relax. Get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Ancient Roman cavalry helmet with an enclosed face mask and plume made of dyed horse hair. Beautiful. I like it. Type of ancient Roman shield known as a scutum. A fermented fish sauce used as a condiment. Whoever lives here must love this stuff. Yeah, apparently, they found this stuff in when they were doing excavations in Pompeii. Archaeologists and yeah, Garvum it's called, Garvum or something like that, and it's like really potent stuff. And they found stuff, bottles and vials of it, I suppose. And evidence of people that used to make it, I guess their profession and stuff. I was watching a documentary.
Shield.
I was actually watching a documentary about this a few nights ago, so that's why I remember this. But yeah, this stuff was really popular back in the Roman days. It's like tomato sauce or ketchup in America, tomato sauce here in Australia. They used to put it on everything apparently. Really strong.
Hilarious.
Horatius?
Really strong stuff.
Looking a bit troubled there.
But basically,
I
fish sauce.
love your clothes.
And I haven't
So
slept right
Things
in
go
3
for
weeks.
Whoa, don't be too hard on
Watch your
yourself.
step.
From
So you
what
got a
I
bit of
hear,
dandruff.
nobody saw it coming.
What
Anyway,
business is that
I
of
thought you
yours?
Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Willowbark.
Yeah, but
And this will
I
work?
keep thinking,
Oh,
what if there is
thank
something I can
God.
do?
Finally,
What
some
if she's
relief.
out there somewhere suffering,
This
waiting
is
to
what
be
I've been
found?
praying for.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself.
Maybe God
Leave
hasn't
that for the
abandoned me
gods.
after all.
Try to relax. Get some rest.
Thank you.
Tomorrow's a new day.
I've been in a lot
suppose you're
of
right.
pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching in the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one. See you around.
Keep an eye out for
I
Scintilla,
love
would you?
your clothes. So
I saw you slide down that rope before.
exotic.
Very impressive. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. There I was, thinking I'd invented it. Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
What do you need?
I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
You gonna look at me when you speak to me, or just pretend I'm not even here?
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew
a
up in
pretty
a
sad
small
story.
village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions.
Time to go to the
Starting?
It's time. The election's on. What? Create the time paradox.
beautiful.
It's Quinticus. I definitely think it's Quinticus. How's everyone going? Decius, there's a table in the way.
Back again. Good. All right. See ya.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius. Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his glad.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Not come at all. That's supposed to come back.
was worth a shot.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to
WTF,
enjoy
LOL.
killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
We're gonna go anyway.
WTF.
Yeah, so this is the looping mechanic. When something goes wrong, basically you got to get back to the portal, otherwise you die. The statues come to life. There we go. We haven't actually seen him die yet. No items on him. We go through the portal, and it all happens all over again. So it's very much like 12 minutes, the way that 12 minutes plays out. You got the 12 minutes, but the cycle in this is obviously a bit longer. The complete cycle. I don't know if that's... We haven't worked the full cycle out yet because we've obviously got to get to the end and work out who's creating the thing. But we've got some leads. But I'm going to have another quick little break. I actually need to go to the toilet and grab another drink. I'll put some music on. But yeah, that when that happens, that voice that comes over, that's really loud. And yeah, sorry for anyone listening on headphones. I'll put some music on. And I shall be right back. Just like I said, go and grab a quick little drink, have a quick little toilet break. Thank you everyone for tuning on in. Hope you guys are all enjoying. Alright, I'll be right back.
I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in, yeah, yeah. I never thought that I would get this far. I wanna drive around in the nice cars, I wanna forget about my scars, and just have a good night. I smoke something down, I drink something down, I'm feeling it now, I'm feeling it now. I could say it out loud. When I see you, my heart goes, whoa, when I see you, my heart goes. I could say it out loud. I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in. I feel so bright, I feel so gifted, I feel so high, I feel so lifted. By my side is where you're sitting, in my life is where you fit in, yeah.
Alrighty, I'm back. Hope everyone is doing well. Oh, bumping the mic. Oh, big doggo yawn. Big doggo yawn. Oh, another big doggo yawn. My avatar doesn't let me do it. Doesn't do that. Oh, yeah, big doggo yawn. Barney's tired. Hello, Barney. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. What are you doing? Who's a good boy? He is a good boy. He's the bestest boy in the world. Oh, he's tired. Alright, let's get back into the game. That's enough dicking around. Oh, back at the start again.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
Rufus is becoming agitated because of his rheumatism, but if you give him some of this willow bark, it will calm him down. I need you to stop Flavia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood. Oh, poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. Alright, got it. I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication. What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
That's right.
So, what brings you to my tavern?
I'm having deja vu.
All right. See ya.
I'll check my inventory. Inventory. Oh, we still got our money. Cool. We need to go up and... Oh! I'm burning! Was it up there? Can you hear me? How do we get up there again? Oh, it's this way, isn't it? Alright, I'm stuck. Oh, that looks like... Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, where's Barney gone? Where you got, Barney? Up on his chair. Last save. That was funny. Zoom out. We get him? There he is. He went all shy. Peepo shy. What's my avatar doing? Bopping around everywhere. Avatar's having a bloody seizure. Stop it. Sentius.
Oh. Pug. All right, let me see. I'll go.
This time.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Well...
Actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for...
I know things are... Please.
I'm sorry.
Please, I'll help him. Thank you.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. No. No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb. I'll have to let everyone know what's happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
She will guide you. Follow her. Follow her. Follow her. Follow her. Where'd you go? That while we're here.
I hope you're coping. Oh, so soon? Well, be gentle on yourself. We're all dealing with a tragic loss today.
Citizen. Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. See you around.
How'd you do? You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested? Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not? Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana? No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld,
Also
depending
Artemis.
on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you know what.
Romans took a lot from the Greeks.
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
I'll come back.
Are you in, partner?
You don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. Action or horror?
Wonderful. Now,
I'm
if
in.
you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are, a gold leaf bow. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Now where did Octavia go? She went up here somewhere. Shrine of Diana. We're not going there just yet. We want to find... What's up here? Oh, hello. Old chest. Ah, poor bloke. Crucified on a bloody wagon wheel. Chariot wheel. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. These might be climbable if only they could support my weight. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Note from Libya. Cryptic, almost poetic rambling from Libya. The place is called Accursed. Here, Tityois offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees. And the 49 Beleeds who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labour the water they have lost. Yep, it's pretty cryptic. That takes us down to the underworld, is it?
Night Barney Big Hug.
Another bottle of wine. We're getting smashed in this one. Yeah, this takes us. Oh, bug in the tree, I didn't see that. Lost her.
Hi.
Yo, welcome back, Sheesh.
Citizen. Ah, you again. Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Solution on Tigris.
Fine. Something else.
See you around.
I wonder what happened to Galerius. Hang on, who's this? Someone new? Fabia.
Salve and welcome. Need something? Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who, it was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people, Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps. There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us? What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it? Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we? You're funny. I bet my friend Georgius will like you, and those interesting clothes of yours. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the Golden Rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop. All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
My nation doesn't exist yet. I'm from beyond the edge of the known world. You'd never believe me if I told you. That's right, Australia's not real, we're all paid actors.
And now you have me more intrigued than before. But since it appears you do not wish to share, I will wait until we are better friends. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps? My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
with tears of joy.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
No. I was just slouching in my chair, I shouldn't have been. I suppose so.
And there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Like your grandmother always said, make sure you put on a clean pair of underpants, because you might get hit by a bus.
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself. I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drawn in coin, I decided to celebrate my success.
What an accent? It's great.
I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So you floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
I thought he was Greek or Lebanese, because I grew up with some Greek and Lebanese kids.
Anything
used
you
to
like.
call each other, "You bloody malacca, you bloody malacca." It was funny actually when I used to do all that. Do you know a way out of here?
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
The last attempt?
Then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Or a rope?
I admire your enthusiasm, my friend, but please allow me to explain why this is inadvisable. There was an attempt, made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Got it, thanks.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus. If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing." Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
That's right.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
I'm not going to ask him about that one yet.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I need to talk to, who is it?
Ah, a new face. Salve. Well, I'm an architect, help out with but you... Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
I was going to say it's Greek. Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine?
Who was here before the
If
Greeks?
only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it. You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know. Of course. Nice to talk to you.
Where's Lulia?
Fortune smile on you, sister. Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp a fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
You're a good man, Delirious.
That's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend. Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me. And how could you... Oh, wait. You've seen it in another time loop, haven't you? Well, in that case, we need to find a way to make sure Malleolus loses. Better yet, get him to withdraw altogether. If you can do that, and Sentius is the only candidate left, I'll run against him. Deal? Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. And I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in. Salve.
Maybe the only way to get him to stop going in the election is to get the assassin to kill him. Was that open before? I don't think it was. Priestess. Not gonna do anything. Get the arrow back. Thinking it might have been like a magical bow. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck. What are we stuck on? We're going to get some sort of power for it, though, I can tell.
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me? My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
You have one green eye and one blue eye, just like the description in the execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens.
Didn't know that.
I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the Golden Rule. How could you possibly know that?
Night guys, getting late, much heavy black heart to everyone.
No worries, Aussie woman, have a good one.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Night Aussie, have a good one.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. I'm delighted
His
and
wife.
deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now...
Kiss mark, birdie, have a good day.
I'm not supposed to be in here. I should hope so. This is outrageous.
I'll try.
Why are you still here? An intriguing proposition. Go on.
Thumbs up sign.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that? You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
we women have to stick together. Maybe it's a good thing I picked the
I couldn't
female
agree
protagonist.
more. One hand washes the other, as they say. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me. I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out? Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom.
He drives it a
but
drink.
what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it. You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room, and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware. And getting it won't be easy.
There's two, and we got them both.
So, you'll help me? Thank you. Here's the letter.
Quinticus to beloved Claudia. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you and discovered that as long as I am with you, I am exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become this city's magistrate, so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side. Put his name on.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no, that's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know. Another copy. No, 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 no! This can't be happening. What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers. It was a lie of a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down. I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths.
Oh, harsh. Calm down, Claudia. It's all right. Sure your name's not Karen?
Is that all?
Is that all? That's it. Can I go now? Anyway, we've got
Still here?
Yes, I am.
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
Ooh. So... who can we tell? He's He's not going to want to know.
What now?
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style? You don't know Sturkus. Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
You sure? You don't like you can see much through that helmet. No. Don't give it to him because he'll probably have him executed straight away. We need to find Gorillus. Where is Gorillus? He's already been killed.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
I hope he's over there. I don't know if he is, but I hope he's over there.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away
Cerberus
my
is a
customers.
good doggo.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
We're just getting like duplicate of everything. We are.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad. Am I going to die in here?
I don't think so, my friend. It's election day today. Perhaps our new magistrate will be kinder than Sentius and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
Poor old Dooley, the town idiot.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost... Even I could do a... Well, as much as I'd love to, but if any... Oh, but all right, friend.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Interesting. I'm not... yes, I also had such an encounter. What else? There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet.
We're in purgatory. I just worked it out.
Heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes,
Bet you were in
should
purgatory.
ask the others first. See you again soon, I hope.
Karen's the ferryman. We've got our coin. We've been put in purgatory. We've got to work out how to get out of here. Pay our coin, and we're either going to go to Elysium or Tartarus. There's your big reveal. That's what's going to happen. I already know it. I already bloody know it. I worked it out. Maybe I'm wrong, but I got a funny feeling that's what's going to happen. And I haven't read anything. I haven't seen anything. This is a completely blind playthrough. But I reckon that's what's going to happen at the end. So that is... I just spoiled it. So nice. But yeah, I reckon we're in purgatory. Once we work it all out, depending on what we've done, who we elect, who we have selected, stuff like that, it determines the outcome. There's one of two outcomes. But we need to get, I need to give Galeria that bloody, where's they all gone?
How'd you do?
How'd you do? I haven't done it yet.
Citizen. Ah, you again. No idea what you're talking about? Yeah? Prove it. See you around.
Don't you just love springtime?
So, I can't give Galerius... What's his name? Galerius... What did I call him earlier? Gorilius. Gorilla.
Citizen.
I can't talk to him anymore. I can't talk to Claudia. Maybe we can go down in the cistern. But I'm gonna try it first.
Citizen. We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the golden rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is.
We already know who's going to break the golden rule.
We failed,
Delirious.
and you had to start over. Is that about right?
Yes, but there's
If
more
so,
we want to work out.
What happened? Seems rather brash, but all right. Why have you sought me out? Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss?
We have until election time. A bit like Road 96. I like
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
I know this is the afterlife. We're already dead. Better get back to it.
I'll be waiting here for news.
Yep, I reckon Karen is the ferryman. Let's see if we can talk to...
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
What do you got to say, Horatius?
What is it, citizen? What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me. All right?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it. Oh, really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. That's awfully bold of him. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret. Quick, go and find him and ask him what he knows. Oh, I see. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Just promise me you won't give up on her. Thank you.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you. Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely? She's not here. Had to carry her to Lucretia's clinic this morning. Shrine of Apollo. She was... Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
What are you doing in here? Can't she needs...
It's too late. She was poisoned, and I knew that then that anywhere. So all and now I will get me. I don't care. I swear. Sure. What do you want to know? Gladly. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her, but that was Nevia, and she went a little mad. Anything about what? All right. Well, thanks again for helping remove the thorn from the lion's paw. The spirit of Androcles smiles upon you. May Apollo keep you safe.
Greetings and salutations.
Salve.
Fortune smile on you, sister.
Hello? Hello. Have we met before? Gold? You mean treasure? My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady. Hannibal said you're mean.
Survey again. It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected.
So race got red flag.
I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to
Max,
withdraw
second
somehow.
plans Geoge Russell, and in third place Lewis.
Oh, nice.
Certainly. See you again soon, I hope.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Hey Caleb.
Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was
I
this
could
guy
have
called
watched
Hannibal,
Strength
right?
for 5
Funny
hours.
accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed. And it was eating Hannibal. I know what I saw, alright? But if you reckon you're more fearless than a gladiator, don't let me stop you going down there. Just see what happens. Good idea.
Lunar pendant. A lunar pendant has a Latin inscription on the back which reads Sen dia def. Crushed creature. An emaciated human-like creature spattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond.
Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely? Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back, if you know what I mean. You don't know Sturkus. Malleolus, of course. Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Are they?
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now? Oh, you heard about her disappearance, I take it. Oh no, that's Scintilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern? A skeleton? Oh gods, you mean she's... What do you mean? But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too?
Right, I'm going to bed.
No worries, Caleb. Have a good one, man.
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scintilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Later, Birdo. Night, Kayla.
What? You don't know her at all. She would never do such a thing. And even if she did, where is she now? So this is just baseless speculation then? I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
I think Barney's getting tired. I should probably jump off soon. But this is full of mystery and intrigue. Must be almost time for the election again.
Citizen.
Yeah, I reckon this is purgatory. We're all in purgatory. And that's the big spoiler.
Isn't the great temple majestic? Ave again. Did you find what you need? It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent,
This is
and
how we restart
Malleolus, the challenger.
the loop.
Why do you
I'm
ask?
pretty sure.
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason. Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Hello?
His name's changed now. We know it's him. We just can't prove it. Yeah, I don't think we can talk to anyone now. Let's see. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots, and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Sendius.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Sentius.
And finally, Domitius?
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. But it seems we have a draw.
Oh.
In the absence of a clear consensus, Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held, 1 month from today.
My fellow citizens, today you have sent me a message, and I want you to know I have heard it loud and clear. I vow to spend the next month winning back your trust. Thank you for this opportunity, and may the gods watch over you.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Follow him, quick. Hang on. I'm gonna try something. No, you can't shoot him. You can go, boat. I'm dead.
Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to...
Alright, so there was one thing I probably should have done before we started the election. Let's see if we can go and do it. Looks like dusk is upon us. But I'm going to need to restart the loop. So we can get people on our side.
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
One more time.
Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole. You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork. I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Right, so we can now use the bow to turn things into gold. We've got the Midas Touch. Still think this is purgatory though. Nevia's Journal Volume 1.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day When we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strange whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke. You're not supposed to be here.
Oof.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodama after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath, and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. Then, undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body. But when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. And do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody, and everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood? You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain. Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
Wait, cistern. Go to the cistern. Now we can get to the upper levels.
Isn't the Great Temple majestic?
You. Who are you? Did he send you? And do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say? There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never. Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 3? Not many.
Hey, welcome back.
But don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another useful idiot who comes along after you're dead. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it?
I just had my first
Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
So So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. You knew there was a way out, and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why? You're gonna die a painful death for this.
Of course.
You got turned
There's
into the
no way
Hulk.
you could have succeeded.
Stop Hulk.
Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods.
I was not
Can you
gonna
honestly
do it, to be
say
honest,
you
bet
would
better
not
safe
wish the
than
same for
sorry.
yourself?
Yeah, that's
But
it.
asterisk.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you?
I asked my
That
doctor
light,
without
it-
hesitation. He
it's
said
so
get it.
bright.
So I'm fully vaccinated.
Created a paradox. Nice. Does that mean we're out?
Week more restrictions. Fact that I want to be able to go out. I don't want to be locked again.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Same bird today. I made the move and got it done.
Our worth. I came in here to find
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm BoulderBum. I'm BoulderBum. I was hoping you'd know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light. What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've
It's
spent a
yours.
lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
Change the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, you
I
get it.
guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Centilla used, if we can find it.
So my second does is in 3 weeks. Can't wait.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
So I think we went past the spoiler bit, and I didn't even do my my spoiler notifications. So if anyone is watching this in the future, sorry about the spoilers. I think this looks like we may have...
You're back!
It's Karen.
But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him. He'll be here in a moment.
What a relief. Thank you so
He's
much.
wearing a hoodie.
I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered?
She's the
While we
ferryman.
wait.
I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground
Really?
city.
Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh! Look! Here he comes! Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to
I
civilization?
knew it. I knew
Sounds
it. She's
good
the
to me.
ferryman.
And you?
We've been in purgatory the
Are
whole
you ready to
time.
go
We're
home?
already dead. I'm ready. Take us home. We're already dead. Where do we go? Tartarus or Elysium? Ending 2 of 4. Okay, so there's 3 more endings. How many might have survived if you'd walked away from Scintilla? Ooh. Ooh. Ending 2 of 4. Well, that leaves us open for more gameplay. I like that. That's a really good game. I really enjoyed that. There's the development team. They did a good job on this.
This game looks interesting.
Yeah, it really is. It's quite good actually, and it does pick up the action. There is a bit of action in it as well. It's not all just walk around talking simulator.
Yeah, that really looks good.
Very intriguing. The storyline is really intriguing. I want to definitely want to come back to this and see if we can work out some of the other endings, because obviously there's 3 more. There's all the cast. Really good voice acting too. Apostolos Papa Georgiou. A name like that, you reckon he's bloody Greek, wouldn't you? Brendan McCoy. Carbash. We didn't meet Carbash. Who's Carbash? Must be someone we're missing. Yeah, very cool. I really did enjoy that. Anyway, I don't particularly want to watch all of that. Yeah, very cool. The Forgotten City. Alrighty, it's that time of the night. Oh, actually, time of the morning. 4 AM, Jesus. I probably should go to bed. But yeah, thank you everyone tuning on in tonight. I hope you guys all enjoyed.
Bye everyone, have a good one and stay safe.
YouTuber, remember if you did, make sure you leave a like. Want to see more content? Hit the subscribe button and the little bell so you get notified of when I go live. Follow me over on Twitch as well.
Late
and if
one
you
tonight, lol.
Yeah, that's it. Couple of days off so I can late one tonight, sleep in tomorrow. But yeah, don't forget, if you want to stay up to date with what's going on in the channel, follow me over on Twitter at Boulder_Bum. I think, yeah, I'm Pod. And you can join up in the community Discord as well. Links are all down below in the description. Few games planned for next week. It's not 100% yet, but this is what I have planned so far. Where is my schedule? So Monday, Wednesday, which will be my Monday, Wednesday, Horizon's New Dawn, and then on Thursday night, both Caleb and myself will be playing A Way Out. Friday, back on Amnesia Collection. And then Saturday, if Viper and Bird are still keen, we'll be playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies, getting back into that. Showing everyone what complete noobs we are. No, only joking. We're pros when it comes to that. And then Sunday, I haven't played it for a few weeks now, but The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. So that's kind of what I'm planning. I'll post that up either tonight or tomorrow in the Discord and on Twitter, so everyone can see what I'm playing. But that's all my social media crap out of the way. Shameless self-promotions and stuff like that. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoy the next few days, whatever you get up to. Guys and girls, let me know what you do get up to in the Discord or on Twitter. But until the next stream, I hope you have a good one. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And if you do, make sure you do it in moderation. But I'm out of here like a bad smell. Alrighty guys and girls. Take it easy. BoulderBum out. Oh. Thinking the wrong fucking thing. Oh, you fucking stupid.